Okay. I think that was my bad. I uh I think something I just did with that YouTube link and video killed the stream. So I gotta back up now. Wait a second, why is YouTube giving me this big message? Okay, so got that fixed. Back. Okay, so we need to go to our other guides. Now gotta go find that link. Back. See. Okay, cool. Now all the links, all the guides link to all the other guides. It's good. Alright, so got that done. Boom. Okay, revive system killed. Get these code back up here. Uh, it was difficult. Some in-depth and complicated coding there. No possible way that broke anything. 1 to a 0. And I couldn't even test it anyway if I wanted to because I can't play on multiple accounts. So, okay, well, breaking my own cardinal rule there on testing changes. It's never, ever. In fact, no, we're still going to start the mission, dude. Not. My faith in Redux is too low to not at least start the mission up. Particularly after the other day where somehow helicopters spawning broke fast travel. Like, for hours. Because I forgot a semicolon. Yeah. My faith in Redux was not very high before. It, like, plummeted to literally 0 after that. Oh yeah, the only reason I don't normally stream on a Monday, but getting a little mini blizzard here tonight and tomorrow. So, why not? Can't do anything tomorrow anyway, so I might as well stay up on the computer all night. See that troll profile. I wonder if Bohemia has analytics, that show them how often somebody opens up a mission in the editor. I must think I'm a really strange person. Okay, no worries yet. We're gonna fast travel to a sector and get ourselves killed. Which would trigger whatever part of the game engine.
Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Goes hotel start. That's interesting. No, let's do Ionia. Faster to get killed. Tech in Ionia. So I was thinking, if we get this AAC place working, kind of a big if, probably add a zone up here, because this is the like campers beach. I mean, unofficial that people use. There's no other zones up here, so I mean, there's just like a big, because on official, obviously you have your base right here. So I was thinking about just taking the official base spot and moving it up to this little intersection. Because you want as many roads inside your sector as you can, so like it's pretty easy walk over here to the camper beaches. At least give people another way to fight campers and molos, but I really don't know how bad camping is at Molos Airfield. Does everyone uses salt flats? Seems sensible. I'd have to make the same CP value as the little island down here, though. This island's going to be like a 1 CP town. I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 or something. I don't know. Small no matter what. Okay, let's go get ourselves killed. Sure, nothing broke.
Select destination. Destination selected.
Nobody can stop me. This is kind of how I envision typical Arma 3 player playing. Or Halo player. Halo Infinite player coming to Arma. This is definitely how I play Halo Infinite. Wait, no, I have to bunny hop. Oh, you can't jump in Arma. Crap. It was funny. I like just instinctively from playing like games like WoW and games where you can jump. I just like randomly instinctively hit the spacebar button. I'm pretty sure I still do it in Arma, even though I can't jump. I seriously gonna end up killing this guy just randomly running at him and shooting. Finally. God. I've never tried to die so hard in my life. It took so long to die. That was crazy. Okay, cool. I died, I respawned. Yay. Alright, so now we can check that off. Done our due diligence. Make sure the game still runs. AAC island work. Okay. I forgot to check the bug reports and oh yeah, this bug report is let's talk about the AAC Gorgon at the AAC. And I'm pretty sure that Gorgon at the AAC is the one I added the anti-RPG cage to. Okay, this is all the stuff from the weekend. It's funny. I want to be super clear. I did not get this idea from Tin. Tin got this idea from me and posted it as a meme in his channel. I was talking about the stream last time. Oh, and this is where we got the idea to add new aircraft and stuff. From Doc. Again, I know it's Razag. Heart's in the good right place, but wrong execution method. Alright, if I could track vehicles blowing up, I would just stop them from blowing up. I better to fix the core problem. This we're gonna kind of sort of do if we could rewrite the system. We're gonna look at the code. Apparently, GamerDad wrote a if then else statement. For his tiered rearming, we're gonna look at that and we're gonna try to use the same code to make a tiered system for AI. And the reason I've never done that before, it's not that I don't know how to write if-then statements, it's I don't know what language SQF is based off. So I can't look up any documentation. Like in Python, I could do this in 30 seconds, you know, tell any language that has documentation. But like all of the documentation for SQF is based on their like functions and commands, not actual formatting of the language. And I can't test it. And that was the other thing. Like I generally don't care about like documentation if I could just write random code and keep testing it till it works. But with the tiered AI numbers, I can't test it. Therefore, I have to know if my code is essentially perfect. So there's no way to. I can make sure it doesn't throw errors, but I can't actually test the execution of it, which is a big handicap for me. But okay. Feature requests. And we're not gonna be working on any pricing stuff. We're gonna. That's kind of Gamer Dad's wheelhouse at this point. Not even about to mess with that. Okay, so we're on AAC Island work. I don't actually know how this is going to work. I've moved zones around and I've connected zones to new zones, but I've never added a zone. I know they're easy to delete, but I don't know about adding them. As for Malden, basically what I think GamerDad did for Malden was he took all the sectors that are here. Because I accidentally loaded up the Malden mission on Altus one time. And there were a bunch of zones like down here on the corner of the map. Like, what the hell is going on? And then I realized, since these zones like don't have anything like to do with the actual game, they're just like trigger that the Redux code uses to make sectors. All you do for Malden is you just like delete a bunch of them and then move the other ones all to their relative positions where they would be on Malden or any other map for that matter. You can actually load, since the mission file is map agnostic, you could literally load up like a Stratus Warlords mission here on Altus. Like all the zones will be right down here in a little bitty corner. So what we need to do is first we need to actually look at what's going on. Because I think there's two items here. Yeah. There's a trigger and there's game logic. Okay, this trigger is the X, Y, Z position. And it gives the A, B, and C axis, and it gives it a shape. That's literally all it does. Literally just gives the game the information it needs to set the sector size. And then this is what is actually linking the game code is actually looking to use. Gonna see. Where should we put this? I've never ever been out to this island in Warlords, so pretty sure if someone's gonna camp, they were gonna camp down here. But I remember way back in the day, these are the only buildings are right here. But the problem is it's gonna intersect with that zone there, so I might have to make this zone like mega tiny. Okay. We're gonna have to link that in a second to some other zones. Big question is, so we're obviously gonna link it to AAC and Oroni, but thinking about putting it to Southern Base too. And the reason I was want to do that, because from Southern Base you got a 1, you have a 1, 2 to AAC. So it would not be in any shorter distance, 1, 2. So in that way it wouldn't hurt, but it would allow people to, if they're using the bypass route, it could literally go 1, 2, shut down AAC, then just completely bypass AAC, and go to wherever they're going to the friendly base. Nobody's going to do that because they want closer airplanes, but in theory, it'll give people a tactical option. Whereas if I don't link its southern base, the only way people get to it is through AAC or Roni Harbor or Sagadithi Harbor, which makes it a little less valuable as a flanking position. Because, like, once you've gone through AAC, if you're coming from the south flank, once you go through AAC, why the hell do I need this island, you know? Whereas doing it that way gives people like a tactical surprise, I guess. And if you're coming from the north, again, literally nobody's going to go this way, then come at AAC from the ocean. Literally just going to plow straight ahead. Goes AAC, which again, that makes this zone, other than the anti-camping, pointless. That's why we're not going to do it like that. It's a really, really small zone. Bigger. See? It's the smallest zone in the game. That's pretty small, I think. It's a +7, I think. Ah, there it is. Power plant. It's +3. Okay, cool. Got that. So now what we need to do is open attributes. Can be base false. That is correct. So I have to remember how you look. We gotta be really careful we don't mess this up. Okay, we got one line. That circle is going to be the size it is in game. I'm pretty happy with that because campers can still come in here and they can do their camp thing without getting raised. Sync 2. See? And our final. Okay. Now we need to save scenario. And let's just start it up. I don't think it's going to work because I think I have to manually add some stuff to the mission. Ten. Crap, that's really. Marshinka. We need to write this down. Shinka. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. My Greek is not best. November. November needs okay, we need to adjust that massively down. That is way too much CP for a bypass sector. It's crazy that it just worked though. Okay. I did not expect that. Like, almost too easy. 3 CP, okay. I can live with 3 CP. Definitely not coming out here to cap this, and there's still plenty of room for the campers to do their camping thing. Cool. Alright. Let's start the game up. Make sure it doesn't throw any errors.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Kinda want to put AO on it, make sure it's working correctly. Should do that. Let's restart a whole bunch of times and make sure this is actually working. I didn't need to do that. Moment. Goose. That's really, oh my god, no. Wow. Not a lucky day when it comes to spawns. I know you can get a second easy harbor start. Yeah, let's roll with this. Keep trying to be picky here.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Oh, we need to try some other code too. Move the from functionality and oh hey, look at that. We have 5000 CP. asset into our little dev library. Oh. Okay, right on. Let's do this.
Select destination.
So we're just gonna be walking in, capping. Okay. Can't walk without my mouse. There we go. So I'm gonna do some more organizing. Scored.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected.
You know what I haven't done in a day or two? I've not looked at their crap prices. Yep, still in shitter. That's excellent. Part of me kind of wants to go cap southern base just to see what's like to spawn from that direction, but yeah, I wonder how you're gonna spawn to attack this island. There's literally nowhere to or if you're gonna have to take a boat. We may have to take a boat.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Yeah, where is it gonna put our spawn zone? There's nowhere far enough away to be interesting. Because from here to here, it's gonna try to build a box like right here.
Sector selected.
Obviously, there's no land there, so it's either not gonna let us fast travel, or it's gonna warp us right here to this point, which I don't think is gonna work. Probably why no one's ever put a zone out there before. And if we fast travel from here, box is gonna be like this. Draw a line. Okay, like that. Box is gonna be right about here. There's definitely no way it's gonna spawn you on land anywhere there.
Select destination. Destination selected.
That may be a showstopper for. Or I could just tell people to buy a boat. Drive yourself out there. Or since we're adding the blackfish, they can just actually transport helicopters. But you know what people on official servers are gonna do? They're gonna spawn there anyways via infantry. They're just gonna spend 10 minutes swimming to the AO. So this was the Gorgon that was reported. Omega tough. Arm looks a little bit different. Let's shoot it, see what happens. Oh, I don't have a missile. Oh. Oh, you guys know, you know what I was thinking, guys? I was looking through the unit list today. I think I'm gonna add the little Cessna. It's actually like a Piper. It's called the Caesar. To the AAF spawn list. I want to put it at like a 1 of weight. So basically players almost never see it, but it's gonna be hilarious if they do. Oh, this has a cam on it too. Wonder if it just took the one, like it only saved like one Kuma setting I put in. Oh, this is a different color camo than the one at the other airfield. The one at main airfield has a green camo. This definitely looks more desert.
Voting for the
I was
next
looking at it from
sector.
a really long way away, so it might have been this color. It has anti-RPG on it too. Beefy boy Kuma.
Select sector.
Gorgon's amphibious.
Sector selected.
Okay, I think we're gonna spawn in the ocean.
Select destination.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's gonna spawn us right. Oh, that is interesting.
Destination selected.
Can't quite get us on the land, but kind of close. Oh, this is gonna give players on official so many problems. We're gonna have to put a note about this zone. We put the patch notes out. Yep. Out because I don't know how to swim in Arma. I save myself. Oh, we lived. Crap, there's enemies like right here, man. Holy moly. I should be kind of invincible though. Mostly in the water. I'm either gonna be invincible or the only thing they're gonna hit is my head and shot me. Oh my god, I can't see you shooting me. I was also thinking about adding a couple troll units to the AI spawn table. Oh, yep. One shot to the dome. Okay, that's not bad. This is going to let us test the other spawn zone, which is going to be even worse. If I spawn in water again, I think I'm just going to drown myself or something. Massive desire to spend all that time swimming to the shore again.
Select destination.
Oh.
Destination selected.
Oh my god. Okay, let's try to get above water. This would be hilarious if there was players defending this island. They would just sit on these docks and just blasting people in the water. Oh, apparently they changed the water physics or something in Fusion. Watching a video, someone was like analyzing all their screenshots I posted. I guess in like Arma or the Arma engine, you can only have water at sea level. In the video, they saw water that was above sea level or something. I don't really know. Well, this is a meme zone.
Sector seized.
So the zone has no roads in it,
Voting for
and
the
I
next sector.
think the AI population is based on something. So this zone is literally just a meme zone. If you're willing to walk out here and cap it, you cap it. That's why I set the CP so low. In fact, I kind of want to set the CP even lower now.
Select sector.
It's a little bitty meme zone. So yeah, pretty much completely meaningless in the scheme of things.
Sector selected.
But people seem to think they zone here, so at it. Marshall is
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
ooh. Okay, this is just fine. Fine. No! Oh my god. That was almost super bad. I think I'm gonna die, guys. Hear that thing fly over? Sounded like a fast jet. Likely gonna come by and balloon up. I actually just spawned this in to make sure spawning hasn't worked. Guess I'll keep going until I get killed. Plus, I don't think I've ever driven this Marshall in the water. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is it. Bye, cruel world. Okay, that was a good enough test. Yeah, well, we know that works. I'll just copy and paste that up to Molos. Yeah. Since we're copying this, we know it's going to be super small and only CPs. This one I'm gonna put at these crossroads though. You can spawn in a vehicle or something here and drive out to camper beach. It's not gonna have a name though. Sector bloppity blah blah blah. Oh no. I copy and pasted the wrong. Right. So to connect to, where do we want to connect this to? To military. Sometimes I wish they would not have put these two icons so close, but it's okay. Sophia. And I guess since it's supposed to be an anti-camping zone for Moss Airfield, we should probably connect it to Moss Airfield. What is going to be the name of this place? It's going to be Sector blah blah blah. We're going to call this place Galana. No. Call it Galana Neri Bay Beach. Even though it's kind of a ways from the beach, but scenario save. Okay. We'll do the same thing. We'll go cap the zone. The zone's going to have a few more AI in it. I'll play as op 4 this time. Should have a few more AI in it. Oh, nice.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Sector 71. Should probably make a note of that. Even though it changes every game.
Select destination. Destination selected.
How many zones I've captured the entire time playing Warlords? It's in the thousands somewhere. I've never noticed it. A smiley face on the empty side, a angry face on the full side. Detailed trash picture too. Considering like no one's ever gonna look inside a trash can. Definitely European trash though.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
3CP. Expecting hope we don't get a vehicle here. That might be tragic.
Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected.
You know what I forgot to do at that last AO? I forgot to use my kill command. There is a vehicle. That's funny. That other zone you'll never get a vehicle at because of the road thing. Hey, AI over here though. We can go through and count some bodies. Maybe it'd be the same number of AI because the zone radius. Kind of forgot how AI spawning works.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
Two AI. Three AI, four AI. Like two separate squads. I think we had two squads at the last place too. Makes sense. I think that's the minimum is two.
Select sector.
That. See how far I am for the beach. 425 meters. Hey, huh? I think this beach is where people camp. All those from, or one of these beaches.
Sector selected.
Oh well, it's closer, I guess. Closer is better than not closer. Oh no, my music ended. There we go. Got our music back. Now, what I am interested, gotta update this. What all have we done? Okay. Yep. See that. Hmm. Yeah, apparently it worked. Just checking. That. Go to our tracker. Get that done. Kind of feel like I want to do the airplane part now. The add new airplanes. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the add the new airplanes first. And to do this, we're gonna have to get a database up. Yeah. We'll do the new airplanes. Then we'll. That's probably literally gonna take quite a while. Because it's just gonna be a lot of tedious, like copy paste kind of stuff. I think we should get another drink for then. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I'll be AFK for about 5 minutes. And I will be back and we'll start working on airplanes. All right. I'm muted. I am. Huh. Cool. All right. New planes. Cool. Planes. All right. So for this, so this database is my dev work database where I'm collecting all my Enfusion work stuff. As you can see, I have an insane amount of stuff already lined up for Enfusion. Basically, just whenever I get ideas for stuff, I stick them in here. That's some pretty pretty fun ideas in here. So make it a platformer called Mediocre instead of Super Mario Bros. Name it Mediocre Miller Bros. And the point of like this stuff is this mission development page isn't so much that I care about the missions, it's the technology stuff behind it, and I can incorporate all this stuff into a bigger mission later on. So starting with really easy missions and a bunch of like basic dev tasks like triggers, like how to place triggers and stuff. Analytics, just added that the other day. But after I get with all the basic dev tasks, I'm going to advance on to like incorporating technologies into a mission. And then librarying all these functions. So by the time I get to where we're working on a big mission, I like have a bunch of fundamentals already cataloged. I think the one I'm most excited about this is this Hangman mission. I forgot where I got this from, but I actually come up with this idea completely by myself. But this mission, you stand like, so there's gonna be like a big like billboard or scoreboard in front of you, and then there's gonna be a bunch of English. It's gonna be English letters, but they're gonna be set up in targets around you in a 360-degree field. And you pick the letters for, if you guys play Hangman, like you're trying to guess a word, and whenever you guess a wrong letter in the word, like one more little part of the hangman gets drawn. So that's going to be the big board in front of you. But you pick your letters by shooting targets. And it sounds pretty silly, but like the tech behind it is actually really useful. Like I can learn how to place targets and track targets. I can how to make a big UI. And then I have to find a way to track the targets that the player shot. So that's kind of where the technology and the gameplay stuff comes together. It's a lot easier to make stuff fun yourself when you have some like end product to work on. Yeah, tons of stuff already lined up for review. Already Redux spawn tables. Okay, first up, let's see here. Type side for done. Out for side. Okay. So now we're just going to go down the list, and we put the type here first, so like stealth. Stealth will be the first thing we add. What I'm going to do is just copy and paste. I'm going to go through the wiki, and I'm going to copy and paste the spawn code in here, and then I can go through and check off the list. And I want the type here, so I make sure I'm keeping parity, because we're going to be doing a lot of new stuff tonight. Like later on, we're going to be doing drones and stuff if we get to that later on tonight. So it's better just to set up a tracker now and Because what I don't want to do is let the sides get out of parity, because the player base will just freak out, even though Op4 has far better equipment. Like per capita, people still freak out if they think there's some kind of inequity. So I'm going to move that off the side, then we're going to grab the wiki. I'll have this on stream for you guys. Oh, hey, let's troll the official Discord. I love trolling Discords. Alright, back to our regular schedule, not trolling. Haha, who am I kidding, dude? That's all we do is troll. What were we looking for? We're looking for a link from Discord. Wrong Discord link, though. This is correct. Kinda, sorta. Okay, there's literally gonna be nothing fun about the next hour or two doing. So if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, I would suggest you just fast forward like 2 hours, because we're literally gonna be sitting there scrolling through this list for hours. Copy and pasting code. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take every single possible spawn code that I think I might want to add, and I'm gonna transfer it to that database. Oh, these were some of the troll units I was thinking about adding to the AAF spawn table. They're divers. Their guns don't work on land other than their 9mm. I was like, that'd be funny just to like add like a super tiny like 1% chance of them spawning in. Someone would be like, why is there a diver walking around in this zone in the middle of the land? I wanted to add Miller too, so like people could kill him. Oh, I was thinking about adding the CTRG guys, not to the spawn list, but to the player spawnable list. I don't know if their entire loadout is, because they don't have a face mask. Oh, this is another one I was looking at today. Add one of these guys. I would have to really make their spawn thing low, but People would just freak out if they saw it, like, because there's an AAF version of this guy too. They don't have a weapon though. It's kind of, it would just be like straight troll adding them. Kind of want to add Miller though. Bible Miller. There's nobody like as iconic as Miller though on the op4 side, so it'd be kind of unbalanced. So I was looking at these and I could not figure out. One's FIA, one's NATO, so I would use this one. I think we may copy and paste this in the database now, so we have it if we ever want to use it again. Or I definitely think we're probably going to be adding those tonight later on. I don't see how they could. I mean, we got artillery at this point. It's not like could make things less explodey. Okay, so we have these. Back helicopters. Yep, we got those. By the way, people are using the crap out of Ghost Hawks now, like since the pricing change. I was literally watching somebody try to use these as a gunship. I'm like, bro, that is the most try-hard thing I've ever seen in my life. It didn't end well for me. Died instantly, but kind of hilarious. Scorcher. MLA. I think maybe I didn't add the MLS because apparently I guess there's no op4 equivalent or something. Or yeah, he was manually adding the names to the tier list. Test. Underwear. NATO. Men. Protected. Oh, I was thinking about that off-road too. Like a technical. I don't really see the harm in adding this. Basically just HMG with less armor. It would have to be like Omega cheat though. Just be kind of more of a troll thing, if anything else. I bet people would enjoy that. Run around in a technical. Oh my god, dude, that has a recoilless rifle on it? Bro. Dude, I'm gonna show you guys something. So back in Libya, yeah, here it is. Oh, this is actually an official Russian design. So in Libya, we saw. Oh, must be where those dudes got the idea from. But yeah, I thought this was a unique thing that the rebels in Libya came up with. But they mounted a recoilless rifle on a moped. And we saw that in one of our intel reports. Like, dude, that is so freaking smart, dude. I mean, it's completely absurd, but I mean, the whole point of a recoilless rifle is not to have a massive amount of recoil. I mean, if you have some kind of like stand to put the moped on, when you stop it, in theory it would work. That's it's pretty funny though. See if I can actually find picture for you guys. Might not be a public picture. Oh yeah, that's not. Oh I was hoping it was public, but same concept. Look a lot like this, except what they did was they moved. They had it firing straight down the middle. They were basically sitting on the barrel. Like this one has a little pad on the seat above the barrel, but the one they did, they basically just took the seat off and attached the recoilless rifle to the seating mounts, I guess, and just cut a hole in the front. It was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. Probably effective though. So do we add both of these, or? I really want this recoilless rifle, man. I feel like the recoilless rifle would be a lot more fun than anything else. Yeah, let's copy and paste these in. I have no idea if I'm gonna add these, but God, they're funny. Okay, we looked earlier, we got the medical truck. That was the one I was concerned about. Lane, cast, wipe out, blah, 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 Tusk. There's a NATO Gorgon? Why is this not? Oh, it's protected. Okay, AR2 Darter. Okay, I know you can buy a backpack and make these. It's a UAV, and we're going to be adding a crap ton of UAVs today, so why not just... What is an LG Scalpel? It's like some kind of anti-tank missile. 6-round LG Scalpel, short range, infrared air to surface. Okay, that's an anti-tank missile. Okay, so Greyhawk. We're gonna call this Greyhawk AT. And we got Greyhawk LGB. Sounds like a gay Greyhawk. Greyhawk LGB. It's a Greyhawk, but it's gay. I'm sure when people have laser guided bombs on their head, they're probably gonna think it's pretty gay. And this first stopper is useless. We want the RCS stopper. GV RCWS, Remote Crude Weapon System. Things aren't quite as overpowered as I thought they were. Like, all it has is a 50 cal and a 40mm grenade launcher. It's still a little bit OP, but won't matter. The reason I'm doing this is because I found drone kill code today. It was literally on the wiki. Pretty complicated. do. And for Apex, they literally just went through and like remade like every single asset. What is this? Falcon? Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna call this a Fire Scout because this is what this thing is called in real life. I think it's actually been completely discontinued. They were using them on Navy ships for a while as a. Yeah, that is definitely it. Oh, this is a little bit different. In real life, I think what they did, they kind of just took a real helicopter and like converted it into a UAV. Same concept though. Okay, so right now we have the armed blackfish, so we need to add the infantry and vehicle. As I was looking at these earlier, and it turns out I was like, why don't I just add the vehicle? But if you go way over here, vehicle capacity 4 driver, 3 gunners. And up here, vehicle capacity 36. So you want to be able to transfer infantry around in a big mama jumba. Need both of these. So infantry VTOL, and Op4 already has an infantry VTOL. Like the Xeon, believe it or not, is actually just an infantry VTOL. Although literally nobody uses it for infantry transport because it has weapons and it's massively OP. And Vic VTOL. I just realized I can't see YouTube while I'm doing this. Sorry, guys. So, if anybody's in the YouTube comments, let me check real quick. Nope. Okay. It's middle of the night, so I don't think anybody would be, but. Cheetah, Bobcat, Panther, Marshall, these are all in the game already. Okay, we got a bootload more remade infantry with just different camo. Tropical. Does that guy have a face mask? He does. Wonder if someone tries to spawn this in without Apex, what will happen? Let's not do it. I really want to add Miller to the game so I can shoot him. Do we add Warden to the game? Yep. Wardens get added. Totally added that to the infantry buy list. That sucks. There's no offered version of these. People really want these in the game, but they're like, just change the AI. We'll change it. Like, bruh. I just let my spawn one of these is off for the thing freaking turned and just blew my brains out, dude. Ah, here we go. This is what we actually started here. Stealth version of the fighter jet. The UCAV Sentinel. And these are actually going to end up being super cheap because we're going to be killing them at the end of every AO. Stop people from spamming them. So, wait, this thing doesn't have any missiles on it. Why is it a UCAV if it has no bombs and stuff? Whatever. Lot 4 has a version, I'll add them. Not here to limit players' freedom. I was looking at these vans too. That would be hilarious, dude, to add some vans into the game. Oh, the Pelicans. Yeah. I know these are on all sites because they're. In this medical drone, I was reading about this thing today. I might actually start carrying it. I mean, I hate carrying a UAV terminal because my loadout's like completely maxed right now. So I have to drop a magazine to carry a UAV terminal. But this medical UAV sounds kind of OP, dude. I was looking at these two. Uh, I might add these in. Uh, this one was this got removed from officials. It's freaking 12 gauge. It was so funny though. Like, just very first time I saw one of these, I just got blasted in the face because they didn't know what it was. But now we have a kill switch for drones. We can actually add stupidly OP drones because they're gonna have a super limited lifespan. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this code in. Not because I plan on adding it. I just want to spawn it and see what it looks like. See what it actually can do, you know? classified as a drone and it's public. And it's a UAV. Uh, alien entity small. All these other ones are protected. I think it means I can't use them. Okay, cool. That's the entire Blue Force side. Go through the top 4 list. Okay, so for gotta keep eye out for the warden. See if he's on this side of the list. Okay, motors are up. CSAT FA. We're gonna use CSAT 1. Okay, next thing we're probably looking for is probably off-roads. We need the AT off-road and the HMG off-road. Do my core scroll wheel. Used tonight. There we go. Here we go. 50 cal on the AT. Okay, next up we're looking for the AR2 darter. Likely going to be AR2 darter. There it is. There's AR2 darter for upfront. Again, I know you can buy these via the arsenal, but why not just add them to the buy list? Okay, I'm gonna have to add some more stuff here. Right. Apparently they have some different names for their stuff. K40 AT. K40 LGB. Alright, so next thing up on our list is going to be Fire Scout UAV helicopter. Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay, their stuff is a little bit earlier. You need to add the Taru. This is going to be kind of unique to opt for. Taru Infantry. Right now, I think they have the Taru, but it's just a sling load vehicle carrier. Taru. Okay, so Op 4 is getting some stuff that Blue 4 won't get, but this will hopefully offset the Let's go look at the requisition lists, figure out what actually in the game right now. Transports. So it's covered. So it's Taru with nothing and the Taru covered. Okay, so this one's in the game. And this one's in the game. Does not look like... Oh yeah, that's definitely the one in the game. So how much can that carry? Holy moly. 35... Wow, 13,500? A lot of weight, dude. So how much can that cargo one carry? Okay, so there's no reason to add a cargo one because it can't carry vehicles. And this one is in the game. That's infantry transport. Okay. Medical one is the one I want. We're not adding the fuel or rearm or any of those ones because I feel like they're going to be kind of OP. So this is going to be one thing that Blue 4 doesn't have any counter for. To be this Taru medical. Quillins. Okay, we already have the RCWS UAV. What's this? I don't remember seeing this. Is this their counter to the Fire Scout? It's in the same slot in the list as Fire Scout was. Uh, yeah, sure. Alright, so transport, vehicle transport. Go back and look at the requisition list. Xeon infantry transport, Xeon infantry transport. Okay. Is it dynamic loadout? It's definitely have rockets on them. Strange. A vehicle transport. Oh yeah, here's the Scorcher, but there's no MLRS. Womp womp. Feels bad for Op4. Okay, next thing we're looking for is story person Thornton. For some kind of story person. The name. Okay, looks like there is no story person. Okay, and we got the Stealth Fighter. Stealth Shikra. Stealth. Okay, got the AL6s. Oh, I see what this cast plane is equal to that. Oh, the UCAV didn't have any bombs. Who knows, man? Who knows? Okay, so the next part we're gonna look is gonna be the shotgun, the demining UAV. Real demining UAV, aka shotgun UAV. And next up is gonna be alien UFO. Again, I don't plan on actually adding this. I just want to see what it looks like in the game. It does. Okay. Cool. All right, that's the list. It really wasn't that bad. So it looks like the only discrepancies are going to be the UCAV, which has no weapons. It's basically just a big spotter drone. And Op4 has a helicopter cast UAV versus Op4 having a fixed wing cast UAV. And Op4 has a medical helicopter. And Blue 4 has no equivalent medical helicopter. But both sides are getting medical UAVs. So I guess this kind of sort of makes up for the removal of revive, maybe. Uh, okay, so next thing we need to do is go in here, look at commits. Oh wow, he went ham with these if else statements. Wow, he literally, that's all you have to do is just straight up copy and paste that into the. That's crazy. Crazy, it's that easy. Okay. It's out of the way and start copy and pasting, gentlemen. We're gonna start slow and work our way up here. Um, Class. And I will definitely not be able to look at YouTube at all while I'm doing all this. This is gonna be a okay. So I need this code. See. All right, got that done. Okay, now copy. Paste. Okay, and since this is the first two we're doing, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in a game, capture an airfield for both sides, and test to make sure these work. And if these work, then we kind of sort of know the whole system works. I mean, there's literally no way I could have messed that up, but since it's me, I don't have any faith in myself not. Actually, we may just do one side. Oh, we'll do, I think we played off for last time, or this time. Oh, sweet. Right next to Kavala. As an
Warlords
airfield.
protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Sorry, back to trolling Discord.
Select destination.
I just can't help myself.
Destination selected.
I've never spawned this close to the carrier before. Normally I'm over on that hill over there, looking at it from the back. Literally don't think I've ever looked at this carrier from the side. I'm seriously wondering how many people play Warlords Redux and have no idea this carrier is here. Because so many people never ever cap Kavala. Everyone's like, main airbase, main airbase. Dude. There's a zone that's 10,000 times better than main. Like, dude, Kavala is 38 CP per minute. Angulatory is 24 CP per minute. Okay, well, there's not a good example. It's 50 CP, but cap of these two towns right here. This is the most OP town pair in the game.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select
I'm gonna
sector.
vote for something really far away because I don't want to mess with us. And to set our CP really high. Yep. Looks exactly the same to me. Spawn a regular one.
Select sector. Select sector.
Oh. Has less missiles? I tell you right now, that shit ain't stealth. You guys want to hear a hilarious story about the F-22? This whole, so when it comes to radar cross sections, like you can't let the radar see the engine inlet, which is why they have like the ducted things. For the F-22, literally the most advanced stealth fighter like in the world. So I used to like do like some technical work for Lockheed Martin and stuff, and I went to a bunch of their factories, and they have these old hangars. Inside these hangars, they do a bunch of like technical work. It's just like random like engineering technical work they have to do. They do like mock-up and prototypes in these hangars, and these hangars are not like classified, like secured in any way. Like if you're, like if you can get on the premises, I mean, there's obviously a lot of security around the factory, but once you're there, you can just walk around and go anywhere you want. walking in one of these prototype hangars, and we saw this like piece of plywood. It was like had this orange spray paint on it, and had this like all this like balsa wood like shape out in front of it. So what they did, it was like this squared off like balsa wood, like ducted looking shape in front of this orange piece of plywood. Literally what the engineers did. They went to like the hardware store, bought a big ass piece of plywood that was the same size as both the F-22 engines, like spray painted it orange, so like they could see it really easy. Then they took balsa wood, and I'm not shitting you. They sat there and like modeled out the engine inlet with wood, and they had a guy stand in front of the like there is sitting in this hangar. They had this dude stand. He would just walk around like from the entire front section. He would just do this, and he would be like right here, like where you could see the engine inlet. He'd be like, nope, can't do this, because he would see orange right there where that engine inlet is, and he would just walk around and he would tell them where he could see orange, and then they would go back and they would rebuild the engine inlet with the balsa wood thing, you know, with the softer like pliable wood. They literally just kept doing that till they had inlet design for the F-22. I'm like, are you guys shitting me? You designed literally the most like advanced stealth fighter in the world, and you did it with a bunch of wood and spray paint from the hardware store? They're like, yep. I was like, bruh. Like, there was no like fancy 3D modeling and computers and everything. Nope. Just a bunch of engineers sitting in some random hangar somewhere, spray painting wood and some nails. Yeah, that's definitely not stealth. It's horrible. Maybe Arma 4, they'll fix it. What kind of weapons this thing has? There's a AIM-9X missile. 2 GP-12s all gone after launch. Bet you could change it to anything you want though using our menu. MRAMs, 2 Hellfires, 2 AIM-9X. Gloves. It's the only difference is a couple of Hellfires. Looks like a Hellfire. Oh wait, if you guys have never heard of the Ninja missiles, I would definitely go look those up. I think they're Hellfire Romeos, I think. They might still be classified, but I know for a fact there's new stories out about them. They're wild. Basically took the explosives out and added like, samurai swords. They were trying to design a missile that could kill a passenger in a car, but not kill the driver. So they didn't want the missiles to explode anymore. I was like, wait, you did what? You had a giant, like, 2-foot-long razor blade samurai sword things to a missile? You wanted to kill less people? Okay. I respect that. Like, okay, it clearly works. So let's go start it up for, see if it's on the list. If it is, you know, system works, then we could go crazy, add other stuff. That would require me not to quit out of the mission like a noob.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Yep, it's there, and the price is 3,000 above the other one. Cool. Okay, we got a lot of work left to do. Let's get back to VS Code. Okay, so now we know that this code works. We can actually go through our database here and just add every single airplane that's on here. Right, what we got? Okay. Organize this slightly better. One second. So transport. Okay, we can also add the AT and the HMG technicals for both teams. Alright, so these are all helicopters. So we need to go... Okay, they're under aircraft, right? It's right here. Okay, so this is going to be Blackfish. Tree. That is that again. Okay, so now we need to Alright, it's not correct. Okay, cost of this, what is a Blackfish? Blackfish is 6,500. Let's make this in Huron is 1,500. It's 2,500. Kind of huge. Okay, so cool. And this one's kind of OP because it can move stuff around. It's like really, really big vehicles around. So let's make that 4,500. This thing is really OP. Because it can literally carry twice the weight internally as the Taru can sling load, so it's a pain in the butt to fly, but definitely no slouch. That done. Okay, so op 4 aircraft. Yep. This thing has no guns, so yeah, I don't see any reason why not to have it at 1,000. Xeon's gonna be a whole another story because this bitch is armed. Interesting, this code uses tab spacing. Not. This is. Fortunately, we gotta keep that price the same. Okay, let's save this. Right, so let's see here. We added Blackfish infantry. Blackfish. And the Xeon. Okay, should probably update the version file too. Doing. Hang on, I need to get on GitHub, grab these commits, stick them in the. So now I got not get too massively far behind here. I hope this copy and pastes correctly. Nope. These are gonna be some monster patch notes, holy crap. I don't want to truncate the patch notes here because it's better generally to give all the information to the players as much as you can without enraging them. Okay, let's hop in the game. At this point, I'm just going to start the game up on both sides, make sure the items are in there and it's not causing errors. We'll probably get on the dedicated server at the end of the night and do some more thorough testing on all this new stuff, but mainly the drone. Like once we get the drones added, if we end up doing that, definitely gonna be getting on the official server. And when I'm on there, I can spawn like just an infinite number of stuff, and it won't matter.
Select sector.
Oh no, dude! That keep out zone is massive, man. Is it? Oh, it's because there's no sectors nearby. That's unfortunate. I guess you still camp from right here. Still camp from right there too. Right up here. Although that's not gonna be, there's a big ass mountain right there. You still sort of camp right there. Or you could just cap it. Kappa. Picture not found. Interesting. Why is there no picture for the Xeon transport? Got a description. Like the stealth jet. Alright. There. Prices are correct. Try blue 4.
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Yeah, let's see here. Do we add
Sector selected.
infantry transport? Vehicle transport and wasp. Cool. Now work. They're there. Prices are correct. I am happy with that. Next up, technicals. Oh, hang on. We need to go back. We can see in the requisition menu. Doesn't matter. I didn't figure out how well we're going to price these things at. Back to VS Code. Acquisitions. Let's go. Okay. It's going to be in the vehicle class. Let's pull up our database. Okay, we are on the op4 side right now. Yep, these are all O's. So this is gonna go about here. Yep. And the minigun here. Let's go here. Road. GMG. Okay. Now let's copy and paste. So these are, I'm gonna write these prices down because Blue 4 doesn't have any. Yeah, they do. We'll keep the price of whatever the equivalent is to the Prowler. So this is right here. Oh, we did something catastrophically wrong there. Let's do that. Okay, that was pretty easy. Okay, let's go up to Blue Fort. Okay, so first up is and the next one's going to be the 50 cal. out here. Yes, we'll get in game and make sure these ones we can actually test. I think we can actually buy these. Not if you load the wrong mission though. Okay, we'll actually spawn one of these AT dudes in. I still see what happens when you shoot this recoil as a rifle, dude. uh, this is gonna be wild.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, off-road AT. Road HMG.
Sector selected. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Oh no. Oh, there it is. Scary looking. This thing does not look like it's firmly on the ground. Oh wow, this is dangerous. How far away is that? Say it's way less than 600 meters. Okay, so I'm guessing, judging by these sights, this thing has a pretty flat trajectory out to 600 meters, and at 600 meters, it's fall off. Okay, so we could just point click on the crosshair and should hit dead center in that building. Road. Shoot something like that. Oh, that is freaking cool. That is cool. So farther away. Oh, that's an insane amount of difference in aim spot. Do I have other weapons? I know it's kind of pointless shooting this building, but I just want to waste all my ammo. We'll see what happens when I run out. Because it says I have another magazine in there. Does that mean I just get like 9 more rounds or 12 more rounds? Those are things I wonder about. Oh, okay. Now I'm on my high explosive shells. Okay. So I have HE and AT. Okay. Oh, this is fun. This thing is a lot of fun. That's actually an unreasonable amount of fun shooting this weapon. Oh my god, this HE shell is so strong, dude. Oh, I'm one-shotting these buildings. Dude, you can't even one-shot a building with a freaking Titan. Oh my god, this HE is so OP. Ooh, look at that, dude. I just took that building out. Oh, this is freaking awesome. Boom, another building gone. Boom, another building gone. Oh, this is like a building. It's a town clearing champ right here, man. Oh, that is sexy. That is fun. Oh my god, that was fun. Yep, that's worth it. I think might actually be kind of OP for 700 CP, but and completely unarmored. You're missing a door, and it's a Toyota. Didn't cost that much. Oh wow, that was fun. Okay, so let's jump on blue 4, test it out on blue 4. Had a pen attack right there. Forgot the server changed up.
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
That was a sporty place to spawn that. What? The blue 4-1 has both doors? Bro. That's so biased. That's literally twice the armor protection of the off-road version. Oh, blue 4 is going to win every single game now because their off-road has 2 doors. I would change my ammo though. FR, nothing's working here. So you have to shoot all your AT before you can get HE? Dude, the HE is the fun part. I don't want to waste. It's still hilariously cool. I just spawned in an HMG too, just to be safe. At this point I know they're gonna work, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know?
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress. Sector selected.
Deuce. that works. Yep. Nothing really interesting there. Just a 50 caliber on a pickup truck. Okay, but it is time for a oh, that was GIF. Okay, AFK time. Need a new drink. Need to come back and add the warden. That's the first thing we're doing when we get back. We're adding the warden. To the infantry call-in menu. It's gonna be hilarious. Okay, cool. I'm back. Alright, let's add the warden. Jordan is now in the game. Because this is a troll, we're gonna make him cost 1,000 CP. I had no idea he was in the mission file, dude. I think I remember hearing about him being in the mission file, but never really occurred to me to this. He's a completely useless unit, and he's going to cost 1,000 CP, so this is literally just a meme. Let's go to game and test this, because it's always what we do. Test. Be testing. Also might have caused him to cost 1,000 CP purely because that's the starting CP.
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay. See what the Warden looks like. Where's a beret? Again, the Marine. It's what?
Sector selected.
Italian? French? Kind of police special forces dudes. Oh, I don't have enough CP yet. Why do I have 0 CP? Hold up. Break something? Oh yeah, start 1,000 CP there.
Initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Now let's spawn a door.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress. Sector selected.
You stop running, Mr. Warden. I'm gonna stop moving, you stop moving. Promise I'm not gonna shoot you. Oh no, I shot you in both the legs. Oops. Oh, I forgot to see what he looked like. It looks like JFK now. Looks.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Okay, that's.
Stop. Roger.
This is video game Jordan in a some kind of like French or Italian police uniform. That was worth worth it. Oh, so troll. Oh, that was worth the 10 seconds of work it took me. It was totally worth it. Wish I could add one to Op 4 too, but not in the mission files for Op 4, so. Troll, troll, troll. Okay, mortars. Mortars are up next. Go. I literally know it's gonna happen. Copy and paste this, so this one we're actually gonna like test properly. And I'm not even gonna bother with the GitHub commit right away. I have no idea if this is even going to show up in the menu. Don't know where else to put it, but it seems, I think it's listed as a static object in the game engine. Like, I remember looking at this a while ago, and it was a static object because I was trying to add it to the AI sectors, but I couldn't since it's not an infantry. It's a static object. Pretty sure I added the blue form mortar. I hope I was in the right part of the code. It's gonna be really unfortunate if I added a blue form mortar to Op 4.
Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Are you kidding me? It was that easy?
Sector selected.
You know, for as much flack as I give Redux, sometimes stuff is really, really easy to do. It's gonna give the radar error. Was it's gonna be popping up in a couple seconds. Okay, doesn't seem to be throwing any errors. That's good. Can lock it. A vehicle. That's cool. Okay, so spawn in a mortar, then not allow anybody else to use it but you. Cool. That sounds cool. Oh, round's going though. Aim it. Oh, I see. So you have to get in, then use the artillery computer. Oh. Oh well, let's add it. If people freak the fuck out, that's OP. We just up the cost or remove it. Seem that OP to me though. Although if someone manages to pair that up with an infinite respawn, it should have the default rearm timer on it, you know, for a default object. But if somebody manages to like hook that up with an ammo box or something, fire an infinite number of mortars, that could be OP, and it'll need to be removed. But yeah, whatever. Let's roll with it. That was okay. Let's hop in the game and make sure this one works. And we have to do our obligatory troll Discord. Okay, so this one we're gonna be testing out Op4 because we tested out Blue for last time. Oh, oh, dude, let's. Okay, I know nothing about borders, but
Warlords
I know they
Protocol
can't shoot
initialized.
that far.
Voting for
But
the
I
next
also
sector.
know this zone is not that far away, like 900 meters away. Might be a little bit far for a mortar. I don't know any 82 millimeter motor. That should have some punch, right?
Sector selected.
First thing I want to do, I want to get out of the zone. See if I can spawn this thing outside of the zone. Because if we could just spawn it anywhere, that's gonna be a big problem. Means people could fast travel, spawn it in the spawn sector, fast travel area. Funny. Need to be on foot and inside the no sector. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get a gunner. Artillery computer. Bar. Shells. Oh, I wish I knew how to do the round thingy where you watch the... Hang on. To figure controls. We need to find our camera controls. So there's supposed to be a control to watch your bombs. Clearly, that's not it. Um, targeting camera. Left control, secondary mouse button. I assume that's the bomb. Let's search Discord. I bet if I... I have no idea what the hell controlling the bomb camera pod. Oh, yep. Okay, he references the same control I just looked at. Okay, so it's left control secondary mouse button. Okay, let's go back to our artillery computer. Call in fire, fire for effect. ETA 40 seconds, 1 round. Fire. No. Give me. No, I want to watch my thing go. Okay, tell you what, we can test this with the... Gonna reload smoke shell. Target that beach right there. Okay. 23. Switch to artillery computer. One round. Smoke shell white. TA 40 seconds. Fire. Man, sucks. Should get white smoke there in about 20 seconds or so. Holy crap, dude. If you have to wait 40 seconds to see your, like, rounds landing, definitely not OP. Oh, there it is. Yep, I see smoke. Get out of here. Out. Yeah, rounds on target. Go, baby. We just did our first fire mission, and it was success. Cool. But yeah, that time delay, dude, that's gonna definitely neuter these things. Because, I mean, if you're actually trying to see if you hit something, you have to wait. Because, dude, a 700-meter shot took 40 seconds. So it means even though you can fire the rounds every, like, second, if you're actually trying to, like, be accurate, you can basically fire, like, 2 rounds a minute. That is not that powerful. Very cool, though. I understand how the artillery computer works now. Let's see if he goes that countdown. Let's get in the gunner. Let's reload HE. Do another targeting. Here. Okay. So we're firing 1 round HE mortar shells. So we're gonna do 3 and see what happens. I do 3. Okay, we'll just fire 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it doesn't give you a countdown. It just says ETA 40 seconds. Ammo spread ETA. Bet if I get out and listen though, I could hear it. Shh. Be listening for explosions. Yep. Alright, there we go. Boom. 2, 3. Yeah. Nice. That is freaking cool. That's a good delay too, so you can't just like spam. Could, but it'd be kind of pointless since you don't know if you're hitting your targets or not. That's pretty cool. Not quite as OP as I thought we weren't adding those because they're massively OP. I've never used one before. Definitely not that OP. Cool, not OP. Although if someone does hook those up to an ammo truck and get reports of that, I'm gonna have to either jack the price up to oblivion or just remove them. But at least code's there if we need to use it. I really want to post this GIF in the Discord. Yeah, let's troll them. Let's troll the Discord some. Let's go find VS Code. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's go back to Discord and find out where we're at on our to-do list. Mortars, yeah, that was stupid. Added new planes, yeah, we did that. Jones, LOL. Yeah. I mean, we know our kill code. But yeah, let's add drones. I mean, we're on a roll at this point. Might as well just keep going. Okay, so first thing we got to do is go into game. And we got spawn drones and make sure our kill code works. This is going to be tedious, dude. Because I don't really want to push forward with this project unless I know it works for like every type of drone in the game. So we're literally just going to be like setting up a petting zoo of drones. Try to delete them. This is not a good zone. We go down the beach. Yeah, we go down docks. It'll be a good spot.
Warlords protocol initialized.
Something
Voting
very
for the
far
next
away.
sector.
I'm not even gonna troll Mari. He's a good dude. He's actually a lot of the features stuff that have been added into sorry. Maybe a lot is not a word. He's massively improved my ability to get things done. So I won't troll him because he is extremely helpful. Alright, so yeah, now comes the tedious part. We're literally just gonna line up a crap load of drones on this dock. Yeah. Nothing got fun or enjoyable about this, just tedious. Boom. Probably should have done that on the dock. I'm a noob. I forgot they spawn underwater. Okay. This isn't the best way to start here. Oh my god. This thing, dude. I just, as soon as I saw this there, got PTSD, dude. Little piece of crap. Ah. That thing does not look dangerous, dude, but this thing is so dangerous. Imagine walking up to this and just have it blast you in the face. That's what happened to me. Okay. I think I can spawn these things closer together, but I don't know how big some of these other drones are, so. Whoa! Okay, that drone's a little bit bigger than we thought. Yeah, slightly more open space for that one. That scared the living crap out of me. Sure, I took a building out with that thing too. I should have known that thing was gonna be big, dude. That was like, whoops. Spawn that one over here somewhere or something. Holy come, this thing is massive. This thing has no weapons on it? For real? Looks like it has weapons on it. Bro, if this thing can land itself on that carrier, that's gonna be nuts. That is an awfully big drone. Not to have any weapons on it. Oh, that thing definitely took this building out, dude. Oh, I didn't explode. That's good. Wow. Yeah, these things definitely gonna have to go after every AO. That's a lot of firepower right there. Yeah, this should be a car-sized tank-looking thing. Right? Oh, I can ride in it, dude. That is so cool. I can sit in a passenger seat and like just let the AI drive me around. Let's go. I had no idea that thing had a passenger seat. I knew it had the like 50 cal thing on top and stuff, but this is like a HMG and a GMG combined, plus a passenger seat. So you could ride in this thing at Cap Towns, dude. Literally just like sit your little UAV terminal capping towns. That's cool. Definitely has two LGBs on it. Definitely has ATGMs on it. Starter's the last one I know. I can spawn this slide right here. Go. Oh, it's a cute baby drone. You know what time it is now? Oh my goodness. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. What did I think was gonna happen? Well, the code works. Psych. Back away from that drone a little bit. Huh. Okay. So now what we have to do is we have to add this drone kill code to the sector stuff. So we're gonna add the same place we added the mine kill code, and then after that works, we have to figure out where to add these in the requisition code. Hopefully, I don't have to add a whole new class because that's gonna suck. Okay, to this code go to figure out sector change ownership here. Let's go back into the game and test this. So it would be cool. We'll play off for this time. Spawn ourselves in a op for UAV of some sort. I want to spawn that UCAV, dude. That thing is massive. Gary, not the best town to be spawning big UAVs in.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Wait, let's go Korbelz. Find some way to set a troll picture up here. Nah, I better not. Like, okay, so
Selected.
a bunch of copy and pasting from Discord. Lagging on my game while it tries to kill everything. Okay, so we need to go center near here. Spawn in some UAVs around town. Gonna go cap Kavala, then we're gonna fast travel back here, and we should see the smoke from all the exploded UAVs. Okay, the street should be big enough to. Select. Yep. And we'll spawn another one over here. I had a little bit more room, I'd probably spawn that bigger one. Well, I'm pretty sure that thing's just gonna explode on my face. Oh, there's a pretty big space over here. We'll try it. This looks big enough to fit an airplane. Assuming this thing's gonna be about the size of an airplane. Although this is the one that's a replacement for the Fire Scout, so it might be the same size as the Fire Scout. Okay, yeah, it's basically the same size as the Fire Scout. This looks a little bit different. Okay, let's go take Kavala, and then we're gonna fast travel back here, and we should see
Select destination.
smoke all over the place.
Destination selected.
Oh, this isn't good. No. There we go. Let's get away from that drone. Literally like a ticking time bomb. This is gonna make this test a little bit easier to land.
Sector seized.
Oh,
Voting for the next sector.
I heard a bunch of stuff explode over there too.
Select sector.
Back.
Select destination. Destination selected.
Yeah. Smoke.
Sector selected.
Not seeing smoke. Doesn't worry, although I did hear stuff explode over here. The game already cleaned the wreckage up? Well, if they're not here, it's gonna be kind of like a dead giveaway that something happened. Oh, I see a crater. Cleanup code was too fast. That crater, there was definitely a UAV where that crater is. Buildings are blown up over here. And more craters. Yep. Huh, code works. Interesting. Well, I thought it wouldn't work, but it's Arma. Whatever. Okay, so drones explode at the end of every AO now. Means we can make these things really cheap. Like really, really cheap. Because I'm like not going to be worried at all about people spamming them. But, um, drones are maps killed. The map is killed at the end of every. Okay, we did that. Cool. So that was the major hurdle to us adding AO, adding drones. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a test with the UGS. See? S. Alright. So what we're going to do is add in this little bad boy. Because I don't know where these should be applied. Don't worry about the cost right now. We can fix that later. This is just like an operational test. And then for aircraft, we're going to add this, and we're going to stick the UCAS. Have here. And I don't care about the price right now. I just care about testing these. Okay, so let's go into game, see if it throws any errors at us. This one I kind of expect to start throwing errors. So we might have to make a whole new requisition list. To do that sucks. But I think I understand how I would do it. It would be class drone. UAV. Okay, no errors so far.
Warlords
Right, still no
protocol
errors. That's
initialized.
interesting.
Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress. Select destination. Destination selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected.
Alright, here we go.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
Kill everybody first. Yep.
Select destination.
That command makes my computer
Destination
chug.
selected.
I was doing these big sectors like Kavala. Oh, walk ahead of us. That is one dead jet. A lot of walking.
Sector seized.
A Nix A on this next street over.
Voting for
Grab
the
that.
next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
God, that just happened. That just happened on stream. God, I'm so bad at this video game, dude. Okay, I do not want to fall off this ramp again. Just get up. I think it's the fact that the turret is like off angle, just completely throwing me off like what direction I'm traveling.
Select sector.
Not. Definitely not connected. Why though? Hmm. But we're gonna press forward since we know this is working. I'd rather get them in the game and then figure out how to like get them working later on. I'll just put the prices really low or something. I mean, this is what I'm doing right now is literally just this tedious grunt work. It's nothing like technical. So it's better just to get all this done and then we could troubleshoot later on. We're gonna set the price of all of them to 500 because they don't work right now. Okay, so we got that one done. Done. Okay, so next up is gonna be just, come up with some kind of like color coding system here. Feel. These two need to be at Pelican Medical. Hang on, I'm organizing my list here so I can Okay, cool. I got the entire list set up, ready to rock. Okay, so we got UGS demining. Go. Done. Done. Okay, rest of these are gonna go in the aircraft category. And we're gonna have these split up into two parts here. I have the big UAVs, which need to spawn on airfields. And this one is going to be cast route. Totally not gay. It's okay if you are gay. Okay. Scout. Okay. Let's mark all those as done. Okay, the rest of our aircraft UAVs. Okay, the next couple, what we're going to do is we're going to be deleting this A out of their file name. So they will be able to be spawned anywhere. I just realized our music's been dead for like an hour. Never good. Okay, music's back. think after we get all these blue for one done, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. Yeah, so now we just need to copy and paste this 2 more times. Gonna add the pelican. L6 pelican. And L6 medical. There we go. Much better. All right. Okay, so that's a good spot. So we got all the OP4, we got every single Blue 4 drone added to the game. Basically every Blue 4. Might not be working, which is kind of unfortunate. But they're priced at 500 CP, so who cares? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go AFK, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna work on the OP4 stuff. Yay! OP4 is gonna get drones too. OP4 is gonna be a little bit quicker. Does OP4 not have a? Oh, there it is. I just scrolled down. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll be back in, I don't know, a couple minutes.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
And get myself a billion CP. Yep. Alright, so let's see what's up. Okay, so we got the homie G dog.
Airdrop in progress.
Okay, so let's go to Arsenal. Okay, definitely a CSAT terminal. Fuck, they don't connect. Damn. This sucks. I have no idea, like, what's going on here. Don't actually want to lower the price of these things anymore, because otherwise people are just going to spam them all over the map. The entire map's going to get covered in drones. No, it won't, because they'll just get blown up. Let's try,
Select sector.
okay. Darter works.
Select sector.
Why does it say I need...
Select sector.
I have laws of war? Hang on. Hold up. Why don't I have laws of war DLC? That's not my actual birthday, by the way. I think you guys are smart. Apparently I've never bought Law of War DLC. Well, I guess we need to add that to our list. I really want that medical drone, dude. That thing seems kind of OP if I can get these to work. Okay, let's open our UAV terminal. What the fuck, man? That's not working either. I might just be retarded and not know how to use drones, dude. I thought all you had to do is have a UAV terminal.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Well, let's go cap a couple zones. I mean,
Select destination. Destination selected.
So we'll go cap salt flats and we'll spawn in the big stuff there. And just to see if it works, see what happens. At this point I know all the stuff's, I mean it's spawning in. It's obviously not working, but it's spawning in.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected.
There we go. Test out the big boys. I think after this, all our easy work is done for the night. They rewrite the AI spawn system. That's probably gonna be a little bit more work. Like I'm sure I'm gonna screw up a lot of semicolons and stuff.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
Okay, on this one in.
Sector. Select sector. Select sector.
Wish I understood why these weren't working. Complete clueless when it comes to drones, though. Basically, just at this point, landmines. Well, I mean, we know they're all working. Cool. They're just not flyable. Sure, it's something simple that I don't understand. Doing wrong. Let's try the dedicated server. Maybe it works better on dedicated server. Who knows? First we gotta get the other stuff done, like the AI rewrite and all that jazz. Not overly concerned about these things not working. Gotta admit, that's step one. All drones get deleted every AO. That was step 0. Oh, need to test something. Maybe that's why these things aren't working. I have them in the wrong game. Come on, dude. There you go. Need to adjust statics. Maybe that's why these aren't working. So maybe I have to spawn them as statics. Oh my god, this is gonna suck if I have to copy and paste all this code.
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Well, that was exactly what we needed. We got them into the game and somebody asked a silly question that I never thought of, which might actually be our solution. Why I can't connect to these.
Sector selected.
Okay, so let's give ourselves... Not a homicidal maniac, I just enjoy killing people. Gonna get an error. We'll know this to be true. I really hope these things don't blow up. I'm gonna be really, 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 really sad if... These are statics. These are not UAVs. Okay. Now let's... For Arsenal. Terminal T. Change our terminal over to a NATO terminal. Terminal. Oh. Okay, so let's go cap Doritos. And let's move all our UAVs, or let's move a UAV. We'll just copy and paste a UAV into the static section and see if that works.
Select destination. Destination selected.
So maybe that is why. Oh, it's starting to make sense to me. Okay, so we get that error message on the SAM sites that owner can't be applied, but you can connect a UAV terminal to them. Maybe when we move the UAVs into the static section, it's going to do the same thing. It's not going to be able to apply an owner to it, which I think maybe then it'll allow us to connect a UAV to it. Right now, we're just hoping and praying those SAM sites don't blow up because they might be UAVs because we connect a UAV terminal to them.
Sector seized. Voting for the next
Okay, I
sector.
haven't heard an explosion yet.
Select sector.
Be sure there's statics.
Select destination.
Still on my map.
Destination selected.
It's very good. Oh,
Sector
fuck no.
selected.
Shit. Alright, good. I ain't good at all, dude. Shit, they are UAVs. Okay. How do we program our way out of this here? Scheiße. Like massively lower the cost of these things, or? Well, this is kind of good news, bad news. We might know how to make our drones work. Downside is we may blow up our SAM sites. Uh, this is bad on so many levels, dude. Like, these stupid things are considered drones. I want to just say fuck the SAM sites, dude. Uh, hmm. Okay, so let's teleport a UAV over into the So we're gonna copy and paste a UAV to the static class. defense class. Fuck, I don't know. Okay, and let's jump in and see if we can connect to it. Oh, gotta go blue for it. Gotta go blue for it.
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay,
Sector selected.
let's go to here. Okay, so let's open a UAV terminal. Fuck, it's still not there. Ugh. That's kind of annoying. How do SAM sites work, but not drones? That'd give me. I can still get first aid kits out of it. I mean, but it's fighter CP, I just get arsenals. Shit, back drones don't work. Bye. Okay, let's, that test clearly didn't work. Let us spawn one in. That one doesn't work either. Oh wait, maybe it's because I don't have the DLC. Charger's not connecting either. I was just straight up spawned. Like, is there something special you have to do to make UAVs work in multiplayer? Let's do Arsenal. Okay, so I'm using a NATO terminal. Let's use a backpack. And we're looking for like wavy bag, yeah. We want a AR2 NATO. Okay. Assemble this. Okay. Still clearly assigned it to me. I can remove it. Why did that work? None of these other ones work. The other ones are literally in the... Yeah, there's no point to having these in here, dude. Like, okay, I can get rid of all these. They don't freaking work. So it's something about spawning them in. Weird, I have ownership of all of these, even the ones I spawned in. So I can... It says I can delete them. Why can't I delete? Oh, interesting. There's somebody in these other ones. Why aren't these ones? Oh, and these are the ones I spawned via the menu. So it's because it's not spawning with a crew? Oh yeah, obviously I can't. Yeah. So these two, because I spawned these ones via the menu, they're not like part of Warlords. I can't do anything with them. These two apparently have crew inside of them. And this one did not have a crew inside of it. So apparently UAVs need to have a crew assigned to them. How the fuck does that work? I have bigger issues to worry about though. Sam's exploding. Can't really reduce the price of Sam's, and I can't allow them to continue to blow up. I can't make them invincible either. It's fucking shit. Serious, man? Oh, I'm just trying to test shit. Like, hmm. So we need stuff to spawn with a crew. Interesting. Gotta work out some other issues though. Uh, wait, go look at this. So why does hmm? Just looking through this code, see if they added crew anywhere here, because so this else statement right here, it's kind of weird. I know this code is not what's working for the SAM sites, because the errors I was getting with the SAM sites were way up here. Specifically, this code block right here is what was controlling SAM sites. Say anything about a dude being in there. If is not static. Okay, wait. And is static. Wonder if this is what I need to. Wonder if I had a or statement right here and or UAV. Because if you read this part right here, else if UAV then create vehicle crew asset. This thing should have a crew. I'm guessing. It's just not triggering this code block to begin with. Where's the gay dude? Create view faction. Okay, should definitely. Okay, this command was later updated 1.16 to create a group if one is needed. Creates a driver. Oh. I had no idea there were comments down here. Okay, so we found some code here. Thank God somebody posted actual use code. Big vehicle type of UAV. Ah. Okay, we're gonna copy and paste this. Discord. I think he understands they're gonna get spammed to fucking use this back. That may be a valid. Go with this until I come up with exclusions. Alright, so there's some stuff we can do. This is kind of a shit sandwich we got ourselves into here. We need to remove all the backpack UAVs. Okay, up for. Okay, we really need to figure out this whole how not to blow up SAM sites. So I wonder if I could just add a for each all UAVs and then just add a not statement to this. Not SAM sites. And literally just list out every single SAM site in the game. Yeah, fuck it. We'll work on that again next weekend. Removed UAV kill code. We're leaving this in. Fuck, I fucking hate that, but I want to work on other stuff, like... Okay, let's go back to this requisitions and let's figure some scheiße out here. How do I make these priced correctly so some idiots will spawn them and test them? But there's not so many, they get spammed. Fuck, I need these in the game to test. Oh, fuck this shit. Let's send them all to 5,000. Someone's dumb enough to spend $5,000 on you. It's like, whatever, dude. I'm just thinking there's gonna be some retard that's gonna buy these and be fucking furious, dude. But I need them in the game, dude. Okay, money's no issue for me because I can just spawn in infinite amounts of money. Okay. All right. We got drones into the game. Call that a win for right now. Fuck, that mentally drained the shit out of me, dude. I still need to rewrite the AI buddy system. So we're dropping that again. Like I say every week. Hi, person that's not a bot. I'm sorry if you've been here a while. Sorry, I don't look at chat very often, dude. It's always filled with bots. If you're still here, hello. Although there's nobody watching right now, I don't think so. Oh my god, that's... I knew UAVs weren't going to be that simple, dude. Okay. We need to go find AI buddy list. Let's search AI buddy. Ah, there we go. Okay, so this is the code we need. Players count on Warlords. But we're gonna take a quick AFK, and I will be back to work on this code. This code block right here. We're gonna try to turn this if statement into like a if else or something. If then else. It already is an if then. We're gonna add a else to it somewhere. This will be some of the first code I've ever like actually written myself, so if I could get this working, this will open up a lot of other things I can do. Yeah, we're just gonna make it a if else. Yeah, I think I sketched this out earlier, so I just need to. Shouldn't be too hard for me to figure this out. I just gotta cascade it, right? But we're gonna go AFK, and I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes or something. I need a break after that UAV disaster, dude. Oh, that was frustrating. Okay, muted myself, going AFK. But you guys enjoy the Discord spam. Alright, too much yapping on Discord. Gotta get moving, dude. Okay, so we need to rewrite the AI Buddy spawn code. Oh wait, my little blizzard here outside is like in full effect. It's not supposed to be this much snow, but blocked. Dude, you know you're on a good start, dude. When you are pre-blocked. Dude, your join message is blocked. Oh, this guy's gonna be a super helpful member of the community. I can feel it in my bones. I'm about to see a bunch of freaking feature request channel. I bet by the time I wake up tomorrow, there's at least 3 blocked messages in here. Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck? You expect me to read this? No shit. Like, it's not getting to the it. Read up. Oh, am I right, dude? Am I about to have a block message? Yep. I called it. And I guarantee if I click this, it's from that dude that just joined. This guy, if you're blocked, if I'm blocking you, there's probably a good reason. So we're gonna freaking see. I, as a rule, I don't normally click show messages ever because if you're blocked for a reason. But we're gonna click on this just because I called this on stream 30 seconds ago, and this feature request is now gonna start getting blown up. Yep, I didn't even need to know. Alright, we need to stop fucking around with that. Okay, so what we need to do here is Peter's going nuts right now. So this is the way I prefer to code. And then I can tab all this info in here. Then when I add my else statement, I can tab it in again. I wonder if it's going to break the code though. Let's test this real quick. Because that's such a freaking better way to code than... Like, I know Jezero does it completely different. And I've just kind of accepted the way he does things. But if I'm going to start writing my own independent code, then I really don't want to deal with the horrible way he does his brackets.
Warlords protocol initialized.
Okay.
Voting for the next sector.
As expected, that didn't break
Select
anything.
sector.
Didn't expect it to, but... Okay, so we got a better code style. We're more comfortable with. Okay, so now you see what I was talking about, that like the brackets now line up with VS Code's little line. Makes it 10,000 times easier to read for me. But what we need to do is we need to go find if. So we got our if then statement. But now we need to add a else statement. I'm trying to, dude, I drew this out, like mentally I drew this out the way I wanted to do this. Because you need to, it's basically a FizzBuzz problem. Like, you always want to loop over your least common when you're doing loops. You always want to loop over the least common scenario. Like when you're doing like fizz buzz. If you're familiar with the fizz buzz problem, it's whenever you're iterating, when you're doing a modus or you're just iterating over a loop, every like fifth item you want to type fizz, every 10th item you want to type buzz, and every time the two intersect. So like I don't know, 25, like I don't know, I can't remember the particulars of the problem, but whenever the two intersect, you want to print fizz buzz. Sounds like a really silly problem, but it's actually really good for teaching you how to run loops. But it's been a really, really long time, like almost 10 years since I ran that problem. So we're going to GitHub. Like I'm familiar with the concepts behind the problem. I just need to. We really need to probably go reformat this for him. Okay, so I more or less see what he did here. So this is kind of what I'm talking about. Just kind of waterfalling your way down. Man, he went ham with this, dude. I've never seen anybody embed if-then statements inside an if-then statement. I mean, technically, we could do the exact same thing. I just gotta figure out how to format this better because this is awful. Okay, let's try to, since we know this code works, let's try to just copy the formatting exactly right, and then we can improve upon once we get it working. Okay, so we got our if then else statement. I'm gonna move this off to the side here, so sorry you guys won't be able to see this, but like it's a little bit awkward because our formatting is better, Kappa. How in the world did he? So he has an if statement, a then statement. He has his first bracket here. Oh, I see what he did. What he did is get rid of this. Then he added an else statement. Opened up a new bracket. You see, VS Code even wants to like help you do this. Inside this, he added an if statement. And then you just continue the process over and over and over. It's not actually horrible the way he formatted it. Now I'm looking at the way he like designed it and formatted it. It's sort of not intuitive to me the way I've always formatted stuff, but at the same time it also kind of makes sense. Like if you're going to continue in embed, just keep doing that. Okay, so if players are equal to wait, one, then max coordinates 4. Then I literally just repeat that if code then 18. Okay, then we brackets. Yes, God, this so yeah. Then we copy and paste this into side our brackets. Tab U. Oh no. Go. Down to 2. Okay, cool. So trying to figure out what parts we fluppered up here. No, we fucked something up here. That semicolon should go right there. Okay, I have no clue where these semicolons are supposed to go, but this is the formatting I'm used to as opposed to the single line kind of thing. So I'm thinking, so the bad news is there's literally no way for us to actually test this. We go in a game, we can see if there was errors, and then I can leave the game, I can enable AI, I could go back into the game, and then I can see if we're limited to 2. But the reality is there's no way for me to test this middle statement. So I just can't without like doing some crazy catastrophic crap. No way, I can't test the middle numbers. No player assigned? What the hell? Hang on, hang on. Strange.
Warlords Protocol initialized.
Okay,
Voting
we're
for
just
the
gonna
next
wait
sector.
until the number's up. to 3, I guess. Yeah, I think we only have to wait for this number to go up to 3. Because we're the only person online, so if it goes up to 3, as opposed to having max number of players. Because a max number of players, it should cap at 2. Yo, 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 here we go, sitting around waiting for our AI to go up to 3. I completely forgot to start a timer. Let's get a timer going. Boom, timer's going. I think it was 1 minute, right? I don't remember the AI's timer. Oh, we're up to 3. Never mind. Stop. It's it. Okay, so we know it's falling back to a safe level of 8. I really don't want to wait here to watch it go all the way up. So, yeah, we're going to assume that works. So the next thing we're going to do, we're going to enable AI, which is going to be interesting. That's going to be way more AI than I think the mission has in it. I don't know. Still got to push this to dedicated server and test on dedicated server as well. Let's see what bad ideas. Okay. We're looking for AI. Enable AI. Yep, that should enable AI. What a silly variable, dude. Why would you name it a double negative? Hey, AI is in the mission. Let's go. So we should cap out at 2 people this time. And this might break a bunch of other stuff, but we don't particularly care.
Warlords protocol initialized.
Yeah,
Voting for the next sector.
that's a lot of dudes. This is a sausage fest. Okay, start timer. I completely forgot how long the time to get a new AI is, but we'll wait like 2 minutes, I guess. And if we don't have a 30 AI by then, we'll assume the code is working. I don't see why it's not throwing errors. It means we didn't forget a semicolon. And be honest, if we didn't forget a semicolon, then the odds of our code working is like 90%. Waiting on AI buddies. I might actually cry if that number goes up to 3, dude. And we... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Are you for real, dude?
Select
Oh.
sector.
Okay. Let's call in some guys.
Sector selected. Airdrop in progress.
Haha. Spawned in dead. Throwing your ability to parachute. I'm not impressed. Okay, we're at 2. Start timer again. There's a YOLO, dude. Let's just keep calling them in, dude. CP.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
I wonder if that other guy died because of CP limit. I feel like at this point my number would have gone up more. Like, because I know sometimes like it defaults to 8, but it doesn't register. Like, this is a problem testing by myself, man. Like, pretty sure this code is working, but I'm just not able to trigger the code actually working correctly. So I was the first person to join it, probably just assigned me to 8 people. I had to do something to re-trigger my limit. Yeah, we're over a minute with these 2 dudes with us. We should have had a 3rd guy by now. I mean, a long time ago. So we'll give it another minute. Then we'll kill our Dwarden bros, and then we'll wait another 2 minutes. At this point, we're at 1:30 since I started the timer, and I started the timer quite a long time after that guy died. Don't tell Dwarden I did this, but... I never did that. Ah, shit, we're back up to 1. Fuck. I almost want to write this off as a testing problem, because it's just me on the server. Tell you what, let's see if it goes up to 5. This is going to be freaking painful, dude, but... I'll start a timer, timer run for like 4 minutes. See if we get up to 5. 4. At this point, I'm about 99% sure it's going to go up to 5. I die. Spawn. Okay, we're up to 2 minutes and 45-ish seconds. Based on how much time when I got the 4th dude, I should be getting the 5th guy fairly soon. So what we're going to do is, when we get the 5th guy, we're going to spawn them all in. We're going to go to the next AO, we're going to have them charge in the AO, and we're going to see if our number... Then we're going to rerun the test, I guess. I really think this isn't working because the way I'm testing it right now. Like, because it's on new player join, so I don't think that script is ever triggering. Because I'm the first person to join the server. This is strange. We're up to 4 minutes. What is going on here? Okay. Did we cap at 4?
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress. Select destination.
Okay, we're
Destination
gonna walk
selected.
these dudes in here and watch them all get murdered.
Move half a click east. Roger.
We're definitely capped at 4, but why? That means the code is definitely working. But it's capping us at 4.
Man, 200 meters front. Machine gunner, 200 meters front. Soldier, 100 meters.
That's definitely speak French. It's the worst French accent ever.
Sniper, 100 meters, front. 4. Ceasefire. Enemy spotted. 80 soldier, 100 meters, front. Enemy spotted. Man, 100 meters, front. Front man.
I think one warden's already dead.
Front. Spec up. 100 meters, front. Soldier.
Oh, second warden's dead. I'm not gonna lie, this is really fun. Uh,
80 soldier, 100 meters, front. Man, 100 meters.
I definitely didn't just spawn a bunch of wardens in to watch them rush to their deaths. Another one's dead. Ah, they're all dead. Oh god. Oh well.
Report in. Over.
Guess we go manufacture some new wardens.
Destination. Destination selected.
Oh god, that was so worth it. It's the best thing I ever added to Warlords, dude. I don't care if drones don't work. I can just send Warden and just death over and over and over again. That's never gonna get old. Okay, well, we're stuck here sitting there. Okay, since the first warden died, it's been over a minute. Dara's really trying hard on this bug. I respect that. Okay, we got one dude. I forgot to watch the time because I was reading Discord. Okay, we're up to 2 dudes. And we're roughly 4-ish minutes in. So yeah, we're more or less on timeline. I wonder if, so I'm looking at this code GamerDad wrote using set variable, and I'm using public variable, which I think is like passively pushing something. I wonder if I use set variable like to force push. I don't think I could do that though, because I'm trying to use a variable that's outside scope of the script. So at this point, I kind of want to disable the AI and see if my number goes up past 4, because now I'm like really concerned. Because at this point, I think it's capping at 4, but I'm not sure why. Ooh, this is painful. Yep, we're right about 5. Oh, wait, we saw that one go up. Let's restart the timer. Okay, restart timer. Okay, so we should only have to wait another 4 minutes to make sure we don't tick up to 5. Oh, I forgot how painful this AI buddy testing is, dude. Like, not like I got anything else to do tonight, but this is kind of mind-numbingly boring. Oh, things Arma related. I was about to start clicking through a bunch of my other discords. I don't need to be doing that on stream. Definitely has nothing to do with furry porn. Because that's weird. Nobody would ever do that. Oh, I love trolling people, dude. Okay, we're at 4. What's the time? Oh, God. I'm probably the most mature human being on planet Earth. I'm pretty sure of it. Pretty sure of it. This is not erotic at all. Oh, God. This is what we do when we're waiting for AI to not appear or appear or something. I don't know. Okay, so about 15 seconds. Should take up to 5. Doesn't, we need to just get rid of all these AI and like go back and okay, we're past 4 minutes. We're not at 5 dudes. We definitely should have been at 5 dudes by now. We give it another like 45 seconds just to be like super triple sure. But then we know the code is definitely capping itself for some reason at 4. I don't know why. Wait, how many people do I have on the server? Obviously just me, but oh yeah, it's definitely more than 16. Okay, we're at 5 minutes. Safe to assume that that code is 3 to 4, but not. Okay, so we know we managed to trigger the code with like 72 guys. Wonder if I waterfalled it wrong? I think we may have a think we may have a false positive here. This makes any sense. So when the code originally ran, hey, should never triggered at all. Wait, did I write this code backwards? If players greater than or equal to 31, then yeah, code's doing literally exactly what it's supposed to do. Wait, I'm having a mental breakdown right now. What? No. Players less than or equal to 31, then 4. Else. Hang on, dude. I'm like having a massive like lack of confidence here. I think I wrote this code backwards. Code is literally. God, I'm actually just looking up some actual code. Nope, we wrote the code correctly. Wait, no, we definitely wrote this backwards. Holy crap, has this been backwards the entire time and nobody noticed? Hold up, dude. Or did I flip this when I was No, that was definitely the way it was written before. If players are greater... Oh, I see. I see. So if players are greater to or equal than 18, then max support is 2. Okay, so it's an idiot. I am actually retarded. God, dude, I'm so stupid. I didn't even bother reading this. I just like copy and paste. It was like, yeah. Okay, so now let's actually like go through and read this out loud so we don't like look like buffoons again. Okay, so if the player count is greater than or equal to 31, let's make that 32. 32, we want it to trigger down to 2. Then the max subordinates are 2. Else, i.e., if the players are less than 32, it should be looking for the else statement. If players are greater than or equal to 18, when it can't find this conditional, this warlord's max support is equal 4. Else, it's gonna, so if that doesn't trigger, it's gonna fall through to max subordinates, which is 8. So yeah, we literally just wrote our code wrong and wasted like 30 minutes of our life code that was, had we just stopped and read our code out loud, we would realize it was wrong. But again, I can't test the middle. That's kind of the bad thing. I can test the fall through to 8, and I can test the top at 2. I can't test the middle, which is the part I'm most concerned about. Which is why I was putting off doing this code for so long. Because
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
okay, we're actually let's vote for a sector.
Sector selected.
Okay, sector selected. We got a timer started. I'm gonna go AFK for a couple minutes. I'll be back. Man, dude, I have no idea how long I've been muted. I might have been muted for hours. Okay, we're about to hit the 2-minute mark. Okay, we just crossed 2 minutes. We're at 2 minutes 10 seconds. Still at 2 dudes. Give it to about 3 minutes just to triple check. Then we got to come back and we got to test our fall through condition. And for that one, we got to test all the way up to 5 guys because we got to get up above 4. And for future note, if I'm doing this in Enfusion, God, I'm going to use print statements because this is horrible. Oh, I was having trouble with those on an actual dedicated server. Okay, we're at 3 minutes. We're still at 2 guys, so yep, very confident that code is working. Now we're gonna get in here. We're gonna remove all the AI, and then we're gonna wait for another like 6 minutes. All right. This is 2, 1. Save. Okay, so now it's gonna be just me in the mission, which will have 1 warlord in the mission, and the AI number should be 8. And we know if it goes above 4, then the code fell through to 8. There's no reason to wait all those extra time. Let's do OP4 this time. Little change of scenery with OP4.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, this is gonna be horribly boring. So we need to wait. We need to wait till 5 guys at like 2 minutes per dude. That is going to be 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Oof. So we could work on some other stuff. UAV kill switch. Well, backpack based UAVs, double custom mortars. Okay, so we got that patch note in. Added most drones to the game. All right, cool. So let's go and let's. Maps, AI buddy system. Okay, cool. So that's going to be our GitHub. We're at 3 minutes and we're at 3 dudes. Cool. Got a couple minutes to wait. Okay, we're up to 4 minutes. So we should be at 4 dudes. Yep. So we got about a minute and 20 seconds left at worst. We're at 5 minutes since our AO. So we got a minimum of 1 more minute to wait. Come on, number 5. 5 AI, dude. Number 5, there we go. Cool. So we know the code fell through. Sweet. Sweet baby Jesus. Our code actually worked. So we actually like read it and didn't type retarded things into the code editor. Oh. Okay, let's copy and paste this. And let's go to GitHub. I can discard that change. Discard that change. Okay, these are the 2 we need. Boom. Copy and paste all this. Oh, that's cool. Hope I got those numbers right. I'm kind of just guessing. Okay, let's go back to our part of the Discord. I'm so mentally drained at this point. Like, yeah, dude, that UAV thing freaking killed me, dude. We got quite a few things done tonight. It was a productive night. I didn't quite get all the things we wanted done. Got the AI buddy rich system. This was our only technical thing we were really doing tonight. The drone thing was not supposed to be a technical issue. It was supposed to be a plug and play. Turned into a technical issue, which sucks. But a bunch of the other stuff we did get done. So I'm pretty happy with this tonight, guys. Don't know when I'll stream again next time. But, I mean, we clearly have a lot of work left to do on the drone system. And, still want to look at the AI Vic spawning and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, lots of stuff. But, okay, well, made some big changes. And we haven't tested them on the dedicated server yet. That's a faux pas on our parts. Okay, we gotta go test a crap load of stuff on the dedicated server. Crap load of stuff. So yeah, you thought this stream was ending? Oh no, it's just getting started, dude. I extracted that shit to the wrong folder. There we go. Okay. It's players 72. Let's do 60. Ah, fuck it. Michigan handles 72. Let's do 72. I think at this point there's not any actually have to change, right? Big thing is, will we be able to give ourselves 50,000 CP? I don't think using a player command on the server is going to work. Might work. I don't think it's going to work, but it might work. Not an expert on cheating on officials. Okay. So server should come up on our recents, right? No. Oh, interesting. It's limited 64. Why is it limited 64? Strange. Doesn't matter. It's way more than we need. So next thing is, can I give myself 50,000 CP? If not, I have to exit out here and I edit some files. I think I'm gonna need a lot of CP. Do I need CP though? No, I absolutely have to spawn in a bunch of UAVs, dude.
Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
So let's log in.
Sector selected.
Okay. Yep, as expected, that didn't work. Oh, global execute. Haha, get wrecked server. Alright. The only person on the server, so gotta do this whole waiting thing again. Probably spawn some UAVs and stuff though, right? Wait, what the?
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress. Select drop zone. Airdrop in
I
progress.
probably should not have done that. Mess up my timers. We're at 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, we're at 3 dudes. We just clicked out of 4. Stop, restart, boom. Okay, cool. So it should only take us another 2 minutes, and if we hit 5th dude, then we know we fell through bottom of the team thing. We also know mortars are working, UAVs still aren't working. No reason to test if I can't connect to this one. And I basically can't connect to any of them. Fuck my life. It's because it's missing a crew. We got that much diagnosed, but we don't know why it's missing a crew, because SAM sites have crews. Like, it's ours minute progress here. Oh, we're at 5 dudes. Cool, it works. Okay, we know we fell through to max number. We'd be done. Apparently Dara thinks he has a working solution to this whole UAV thing. I am highly doubtful because he's playing a single player. And unfortunately, every solution that is simple in single player doesn't work in multiplayer. So what's going to happen is he's going to give me a solution. It's so frustrating working with him, dude. Like, if he would literally just send a fucking file to somebody, dude. It's been done like 10 minutes ago. This isn't useful. Okay, anyway, let's let him fuck around with this. Let's continue what we're doing. Okay, what did we change here? Why is this saying we changed something? File update? I don't know. It says we changed something. I have literally no idea what that actually changed, but okay. Thought we changed that like way back. Right. Okay. Okay, now we gotta try to decipher what he changed here since we don't have a GitHub commit. Fuck my life, dude. This is how people used to do stuff before Git, dude. Alright. So this is new. If kind of ship, this stops right here. So let's go to line 89 in this code. Yes, okay. So this code stopped at line 89. So what he did is he moved this code, which was not running. Okay. This code's not running right now, which is why we don't have a crew. Copy and pasted it up into this part of the code. Okay, so our next check for a change is gonna be line 95. Although his code's gonna be a little different than ours. Okay, so after asset creation, he's doing, alright. So let's look at heli. Okay, this is the heli spawn code. Alright, and then this is the part that was not running. Okay. That is, makes sense what he did. So the code wasn't running, so he just moved the code up higher in the not allow that to happen. Level of confidence in this code just went down dramatically here. Why was it ending off? Should be how it should be. Okay. Yep. Spot. Gets copy paste, just doesn't carry over the tabs. Okay, line 134. Keep looking. Okay, this code is the same. Okay, no, I don't think you changed anything beyond that. Delete that. Okay, we're not going to say this works. We're going to test it. Luckily, this is single player, so all the CP I want. Problem is I still can't really kill UAVs. After every AO, someone's still gonna have to keep the price. Even though this works, it's still gonna have to keep the price ridiculously high.
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Self some CP.
Sector selected. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Um,
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
they're literally just not spawning all anymore. Uh,
Select
it's kind of what we
destination.
expected.
Destination
It's
selected.
kind of what we expected. We're gonna have to. Now we get to go troubleshoot code. I can't fast travel either.
Select destination. Destination selected.
It's testing a single player, man. Okay, so that code broke fast travel and it prevents everything from spawning. Now we have to try to figure out why the fuck this isn't working. Gotta go find process client requests. We know it's in this folder somewhere. This studio code. Okay, here we go again. Round two. Uh, definitely the same code over and over and over again. Not seeing anything that should stop this from working. Got semicolon in all the right spots. What we're gonna do here is comment out code that pasted in. Okay, try this again. Did op 4 last time, so we'll do blue 4 this time. Wow, we got the exact same zone.
Warlords
Wild.
protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, so let's let's kill all these dudes in Molos just for lulz.
Sector selected.
All right, so we're gonna murder all the independent. Select this. Give ourselves 5000 CP. Cool. All right, let's try this again. Spawn.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Okay, well, we got spawning working again. This is good. And can we fast travel?
Select destination. Destination selected.
Yes, we can fast travel again. So that code is definitely breaking. Spawning and fast travel.
Select destination. Action cancelled. Select destination.
Which is why is it
Destination
breaking?
selected.
And since we're here, we know nothing has literally changed, but we're still gonna give it a try. Terminal. And I think, yeah. Don't. Okay, let's try to decipher what he did here. Problem is, he was testing single player, and I don't. This code in theory should work because this is the code that Jezero put in here, but fortunately, I don't think Jezero ever tested his code. Since I'm willing to bet this part of the code's just literally never been tested. Never been tested, so how do we get this to fall back? Well, let's try some other stuff here. So let's go find requisitions and let's move. Let's move something that we know we can connect with to. Is that a default thing? This is default. Or if it's not default, I definitely have the C for it. Okay, let's remove. it. So that's no longer there, and it is now in defenses, which are statics. This is literally just a shot in the dark, dude. Okay, then we're gonna uncomment all his code here. Okay, this is helicopter code uncomment. 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 Ship. Okay. Saved. Yeah. Let's try this again. Don't expect this to work, but fully expect fast travel to be broken yet again. What team were we last time? Let's go off-war. We know our terminal's already set up for off-war, so testing the UAVs, it's gonna be better just be off-war. Oh, it's a pretty nice zone for.
Voting for the next sector.
Yeah, let's see here. Boom, give yourself money.
Sector selected.
Let's kill the AI. AI's dead. Cool. Okay, so let's try personal at our terminal. Thing. Try to call something in, even though we know it's not going to here. Oh, I copy and pasted the wrong spot. Looks like we're doing blue for boys.
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, we get to go through this whole song dance again. Select. Oh, that was cute. Wait for the next sector to go. We'll kill everybody in that sector.
Selected.
Yeah, stakes. Okay, cool. Everybody in the next sector's dead. Got 50,000 CP. Defenses. We're gonna call this guy from as a static. And yeah, thing happens. And we're gonna fast travel. I can't even fast travel, dude. Wait. Game's stuck trying to process that request. Wait. God bless you, Dara, dude. Yeah, literally completely locked the game up. I don't know what the hell it's doing, dude. But at least before it would process a request and then I just couldn't fast travel. Now it's stuck in some kind of loop and it's just not letting me even like do anything else. Wait, maybe that's a good thing. That may Okay, this might be a good thing. So calling it from the static menu did change something. It completely broke the game, but it did change something. Let's go back there and come out all the garbage here that's breaking the code. Okay, so we put it down. At this point, I'm guessing is static is anything in the defense menu, although the SAM errors were up here. At this point, I'm just gonna like, and something is causing it to completely break. Here, so our best bet is to go through and get rid of all this code again. And don't get head faked right here because we got a double comment. That section was the old spawn code. Yeah, there we go. Got rid of all BS. And let's go try that again. Goals this time is not to have the game completely lock up on us and to be able to fast travel, even if we can't connect. We gotta do blue 4 because that's where I copy and pasted the code. Wow, what are the odds of that, dude?
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, and just for the sake of keeping things standard, that's CP. And we're gonna
Sector selected.
kill everybody in the next zone. Alright, exact same conditions we were in last time. No whammies. Holy mother of God, it worked. Okay, step 1 done. It's running too. We have a working UAV, motherfuckers! So calling it in from the defense menu classifies it as a static. I already know this is gonna work. I literally don't even need to, like... Already know this is gonna work because it had the engine running and it's giving us an error message that UAVs or the SAM sites give us. Hey, boom, there it is. Okay, cool. So it's what menu you call it in from is what. Huh. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so literally all we have to do is just copy and paste everything from the requisition menus. Into defense menu. What a stupid, stupid system. Good news is I put all this code at the bottom of all these, so you know what? I could literally just copy and paste entire code blocks. I seriously hope this keeps formatting though. Alright. Okay, so. Right. Now we got to go down to op4. Right. Now let's go to aircraft. Alright. We're just gonna leave this out 25,000 for now. All this stuff. Alright, so we got this situation where it should be working. I blew for this time. Oh, hey, we're pretty close to an airfield. Cool. So we can test out the airplane stuff too.
Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
To
Select sector. Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
we should probably spawn something, huh? See if it works. Right.
Sector selected.
Snow. I should seriously just save this. Save NATO terminal. Okay, cool. We already know this is gonna work. Yep. So like a 80% thanks to Dara. For
Select destination. Destination selected.
prompting us to not give up on this, and he continued to push the tech forward, which was exactly what we asked for from the community. I'm still worried about UAV spam though. So I need to price these things until I come up with a solution that's not going to nuke SAM sites. I need to price these things way higher than I plan on pricing them. What a crazy day, dude. Slowly I go, hurry up and cap. Hurry up and cap. Hurry up and cap. Something else we want to test. We need to go test camera back cap. Zones. Those new kill zone timers things.
Sector seized.
I can't really test that.
Voting for the next
Actually,
sector.
go back cap a zone.
Select sector.
Okay. We're gonna spawn in a. Why is it? Oh, get myself more money.
Sector selected.
Sweet, I got money. I just heard something explode. Yep, that's working. That's interesting. So that was the same error we used to get. It's because I despawned it too fast. In that area earlier. You know this error has literally been in the code for like since day one. The warden really does not. Yeah, it's because I freaking deleted it too fast. Okay.
Select destination.
For some reason that code runs really delayed. That's so strange. That's what was throwing me off, dude, because Sam's site, I thought the like 50 through 60 lines of code is what was running the Sam site. No, it's just that's where the error gets thrown later on. Anything from defense menus actually spawning way down at lines like 150. That explains a lot of my confusion.
Sector seized.
Wait, that thing doesn't have a camo net on it. Last time we were here, that thing definitely had a camo net on it. Huh.
Select sector.
I wonder if it is just randomizing it. Strange. Huh. It's on a list of stuff to look at later on, but like, I'm
Sector selected.
kind of mentally pushed at this point. Okay, let's spawn in. Defense. Defense. Okay, that guy definitely has bombs on him, dude. I can see him. I can see him. That's strange. How can I connect to this? Oh. Okay. Actually, for a single player, we could teleport there. Okay, something bad happened. I don't know what bad happened, but something bad happened. Huh. Alright, so we got a fall through issue here with the everything other than. Alright. Making progress here, making progress. What we're going to do is we're going to go back here to this. We are going to uncomment the leave the. Yeah, tell you what, we're going to do a double test here. Know for a fact it's a bad idea to touch this heli spawn code. This and uncomment that out. Ground vehicles are working. Anything on the ground is working, but air stuff is not working. So we're going to uncomment this out, which should run our code that's running down here earlier, if it's air or heli. Who were we playing last? I think we were playing Blue 4 last time.
Warlords
Nice. We
initialized.
got Kavala.
Voting for the next sector.
Where's Blue 4 bases at? Base at?
Sector selected.
Okay. Question is, will we be able to fast travel? My bet is no.
Select destination. Destination selected.
Hey, we can't fast travel again. Motherfucker. Code. Fuck. Okay, let's. Hang on. We know likely what the problem is. It's the fucking Satan ass code block that is Hellies. Since we've been anally raped all weekend by this Satan's code block right here. We know this is probably what's causing all our fast travel problems, since if you touch anything in this else block right here, it breaks fast travel. And if that's true, the only UAV we lose access to is the Fire Scout, which only Blue 4 has access to. It's not an Op 4 issue, and you know what, if we lose one UAV, cares? Like, I'm not even going to attempt to write a workaround for it. That one UAV is not that good. That sucks too, because we had a really good spawn spot too. Right next to an airfield. I want to say speak of the devil, but I just said Satan like 3 times in the last minute, so I probably shouldn't need to do that. How much you want to bet fast travel works now? I bet it does, dude, because fuck the helicopter spawn code block. I to this day I just can't even understand. Okay, for sake of sanity, let's spawn something in. That's not good, didn't spawn in. Yep. Aircraft don't work. Aircraft aren't gonna work. Because if something's not spawning in, that means we're not gonna be able to fast travel. Yep, that completely locked the game up. Ah! Well, we got like a 10% solution, I guess. Definitely not a 50% solution. Aircraft are still completely busted. Alright, so right now we're just gonna chalk up something going on here. Completely breaking spawn and fast travel. So we're gonna have to go with this. And this actually works for ground vehicles, but for some reason it won't work for anything else other than ground vehicles. So now we're gonna go back to the requisition menu here and let's adjust some prices. Okay, start with Blue 4 in the defense menu. So UGS, how much is GMG? This has basically got the same power as a GMG, so GMG 1200. Let's make it 1500. Oh. Again, only because I don't want these things spammed all over the place. Demining, this one is basically just a shotgun. So we'll make this one at 1,000. Right, keeping all the aircraft one at 25,000 until we figure out a fix for them. Let's go do off order. So we're using 2,500. Wait, is that what I used? 1,500, 1,000. Okay. $1,500 and 1,000. Okay, cool. We need to go back to our okay, we need to rewrite this entire statement here. Okay, we could discard this. Right, let's see here. Alright, so let's go back. We're kind of like a double check box here on drones. We got drones partially working. We have no other major issues to work on. I can barely see straight anymore because my eyes have been open for so long. Staring at the screen. Feel like we made a ridiculous amount of progress here. Review our patch notes. yeah, guys, I think that's a good spot to end the stream. Server's still down, so maybe this will get updated. Who knows? I'll leave it up to Gamer Dad. He's actually in charge of the project, has to approve all the changes, so. We did make a lot of progress on drones, which is a first time in months. We've been saying we were going to work on it. We finally worked on it. Cool. So yeah, not a bad run there, guys. Not a bad run. Don't know when I'll be on again, but you guys will see me around. I'm always in the Discord. I try to check it at least once or twice a day. So